Hello, everybody. I hope you've all had a wonderful week. It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? A little more than a week, actually, now that I think about it. But, hey, I'm here, and I have a new game to play. Hi, Fi-Fi, how you doing? Hope you are doing all right. I know it's been a while, but it's always lovely to see you. Oh, thank you so much for the 19 months of Tier 1. I know, right? Just, I'm still at awe that I've been doing this for that long. But hey, we've Ivan, and we have a new game to play. Yeah, a lot of time. A lot of time. And I've been pretty consistent with it too, surprisingly. I'm doing pretty alright. A lot better than last weekend. Uh, it was my younger brother's graduation, and I don't party usually, but I decided to go out and party with him one of the nights, and that was an experience. First time I got drunk. Yeah. The next day wasn't so great, but hey, it was fun. And the whole point of me doing it was to help make it more memorable for him. So, I mean, I thought I did fine. A lot of his friends thought I was cool, so that's good at least. But no, it was overall a very good and fun time. How about you? What did you get up to, Fi-Fi? Also, let's pull up the game. Boop. New game.
Long ago, in a land you might
Exactly,
remember from your
Fi-Fi.
dreams, the power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with dice would roll them to shape their destinies, and the bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance, epic tournaments, in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
Oh gosh. I'm glad to hear your health is better. But hopefully work lets up soon.
Energy fortune.
Okay, I can charge it. Cool. Roll the dice. Oh.
Random rules.
Yeah, that is fair. Understandable. I've had
Challenge.
a small taste of the Game Pass.
This rain is the toughest we've ever faced.
Well, I hope it does let up and that you let yourself enjoy it. Relax, sleep, play games, eat good food.
But that was in the era of the dice wielders.
Oh no, not a
Like
natural
all
one!
else, it too would come to an end, fading into legend and mystery.
Yeah, I've seen. Actually, when I played Gears of War, it was through the Game Pass.
Our story begins later, in Wanecroft, a small village populated entirely by people who have never once been dealt a fair hand.
I mean, I don't know if visiting parents
Attention,
is
I
relaxing.
am the queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate. Random rules! See that, Bernard? You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my...
Nuh-uh, you're a dirty 3, doomed to a life of fighting and misery. That's cheating. Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
Even I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
The Queen! It's the Queen!
Hey, was that really necessary?
Come on, hurry up. Now we really have to run.
I like the style of this game so far. Oh, that's interesting.
Odd, wait.
Stay behind me, sis. Got to run home and hide. Now!
We're playing as Eve, and our sister's name is Odd. Runny, runny, runny. Okay. I mean, that can be fun.
Shoot it with this. With this?
Ethan!
Bonk.
That was incredible.
Nothing to it, sis.
Come on, let's get out of this.
What a way to start a game.
Random rules!
That's Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen, kidnapping children for her.
Kidnapping?
And so the Queen decreed that any child who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice, which would reveal to them their place in the world of random.
Check out this secret portal.
Bring me all of the children.
It's, an old crawl space.
It works for us. Nice work, Bernie. Let's
For
go.
the Queen's wisdom is as wide as her power, which is infinite, which makes it very easy for all of you to do what she said, since she is and ever shall be correct. And though you may feel a twinge of emotion when you watch your children move to their new villages, ensure that you are feeling the correct emotion, which is joy. Joy that the Queen's plan for us is so grand. Joy
Yeah, but it's actually literal in this.
has dared the fate of your offspring. And joy, yes, joy, that today her representative, me, the Nene Fortuna, has come to share her good news with all of you.
Oh, they're all teapots and
Prepare to
pots and pans and stuff.
experience this joy, citizens. For what does random do? Indeed it does, and indeed it ever shall be. For random is fair, random is just, and random is right. what the queen teaches.
Even! Odd! Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
Quick, get down.
Happy birthday.
Oh, Even.
And I got a present for you.
It's so cute.
Make a wish.
Well, can't believe she's fucking dead.
And the queen said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair, random prevails, and random rules. Random rules! Be grateful, child, that the queen herself is here for your special
What a
day.
character design. Yeah, no, I agree. I 100% agree.
Now roll the dice, and let's see what kind of person you truly are.
It had been settled.
At least, she'll be a sixer.
Even! Oh, no!
Stop it!
No, even
And so, Odd's destiny came to be living by the side of the Queen up in the Sixer's palace, where, it was said, all dreams came true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
Oh.
Odd? Where are you?
All around us.
I'm coming for you, sis.
That's an
Hold on,
interesting
Odd.
pattern.
Odd.
Interesting dream space.
I'm
I'm
gonna find
really
you,
liking
okay?
the colors. Like the texture as well on that ghost.
Odd. Help me find you. Odd. I'm here, sis. I'm coming, Odd. Odd.
Yep. So sad. Oh, hi. Attack of opportunity.
More than a year had passed since her sister had been taken away from her, and in all that time, Even had never dreamed like that before. Even knew she was now awake, and knew this was the same house she'd lived in her entire life. But something seemed off. Something seemed different. A portrait of Uncle Jinx. It was said he'd sailed the 7 seas and then drowned in the ocean. A painting of Aunt Cordelia. She could play every single musical instrument in Onecroft, which was impressive, but none of them well, which was markedly less impressive. An image of great-great-great-grandmother Waters. She was the woman who'd invented sliced bread. which made everyone very excited. Well, before then, they'd just taken great big bites out of loaves. An image of great-great-grandfather Peters, 200 years ago. He ate all his clothing to win a bet. Even supposed that was the reason this portrait stopped at the neckline. Even's mother had always painted, and she'd share with Even the stories she'd hidden in her paintings. Wonderful tales of daring heroines and dashing adventure. She told her never to share these stories with the outside world. These stories might upset the Queen, and she had eyes and ears everywhere. Odd shoes, little parts of her life, still dotted their house. It didn't make it a happy house, but that was fine by Even. She never wanted to forget her sister. These paintings showed stories Even's mother told her was safe to share, because they were true. Or so she said. Like the story of the card makers of Five Town, who'd suffered a horrible fate.
Lots of interactables.
Even's father never told her stories. He preferred reality to fantasy. The physicality of hammers and nails to the ephemeral mists of dreams and fantasy.
They're sleeping in a sardine can.
Oh, it was still very late. Or was it very early? And Even didn't want to wake her parents. Even's parents had locked the door securely, as they had every night since Odd was taken. The scariest painting Even's mother had ever made was of the Shadow Man, a mysterious figure who'd gobble up children who'd ventured too far from home. Even was
about a
too old
year.
to believe in such stories, or at least that's what she told herself.
Yes, lock the front door, but leave the side door open.
Even stared at the toy, feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she had to go. She had to know.
Plonk. Follow the glowing finger. There's
glowing
Sprint.
figure seemed to keep its distance from Even. When she got closer, it moved further away. It was leading her somewhere.
Hello there.
Oof. Easy there, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? You're running like the old witch Uma put a curse on you.
I'm on the trail of the ghost, on the trail of my sister, on the trail of... I don't know what it is, but I know it's important.
Oh, darling. You're thinking about your sister, aren't you? I feel you, child. I do. But she's been gone now a year. Ah, that spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around. I remember being your age once, I do. And I know how important imagination can seem.
Her nose is on her forehead.
All right, I'll get out of your way. But don't tell your parents you saw me. Deal? You're quite welcome, young Miss Even. And stay away from the outskirts.
I mean, hey. It's pretty much the same thing. You.
Wait up, please! Wait up!
This was Onecroft, the world in which Even and her small family lived. Like all Oners, they hauled junk for the cargo ships that came and went in the night. All this labor was done for reasons that were never clearly understood. The Queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose her, and that was enough for everyone. Everyone, that is, except Even.
Come on, Ben, just hit it. It's right there.
He's trying, Lucky.
Aw, shucks. Now I'm all out of potatoes.
No breakfast tomorrow, and you couldn't hit the spot. Smooth going, Ben.
But it wasn't my... I mean, you're the one who... Aw, I guess you're right, Lucky.
What are you doing here, anyway?
Yeah, Even. Are your parents letting you out after dark now?
Honestly, Even, I gotta say, I'm impressed. Never thought you had it in you to break a precious rule.
Don't be mean, Lucky.
I'm not mean. That was a compliment.
I think you're cool, even if you should listen to your parents more. My parents say listening to them is the coolest thing of all.
You guys are so touchy.
What are you all doing
We're
here?
playing...
She was talking to me.
I think she was talking to all of us. Even we're playing...
We're playing Hit the Pot with the Potato. Or rather, I'm playing. These two bloobs are just losing at it.
I couldn't sleep. My 12th birthday is coming up.
Mine too. Gonna get to roll the dice when it comes. I'm gonna be a sixer. I know it. I'll be saying bye to all you bloobs and hi to the riches of Sixtopia.
I'm not a bloob. I'm a star. My mom says so.
I'm not a bloob either. What's a bloob?
You getting a load of these bloobs, Even?
Lucky, don't be a
Listen,
jerk.
Even, it takes two to be a jerk. One to be the jerk, and the other to be an even bigger jerk by pointing it out.
Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, that's just her bad luck. Not the sort of thing I've ever had to worry about.
Really? How come?
Because my name is Lucky, and
He meant how come Even thinks it didn't work out, Lucky?
I think I'll know more soon.
Aw, that's mysterious. I love mysteries. Have fun with your cool mystery, Even. See you later.
Also, because I can.
Whoa. Not bad, Even. I knew you could do it.
lucky shot. I'm not impressed. I could do that too if I wanted. No problem.
That
Sure,
was
you can.
amazing, Even.
Hey, shut up.
The aesthetics of this game are great. I'm really liking it. Oh, the aesthetics of this map. Hello.
You seem like you're looking for something, kid.
Where have I heard that voice? That exact voice.
Ah, I thought I recognized you. You're Odd Sister, right? Did the big roll a year ago, if I recall. She's in the Queen's care now, kiddo. There's nothing any of us can do.
That's what you think.
That it is, that it is. But I didn't get this far by chasing after ghosts, and I recommend you do the same, Even. Go on home. Your parents will be worried.
Where do I know that voice from? I think it's a cartoon show that I watched recently, but I can't remember what. Ah, it's killing me.
There, you saw it, didn't you? there it was again.
Halt! None shall enter the docks tonight by order of Her Majesty. Random rules. You can't be here, little girl.
You know, the character design gives me very Psychonaut vibes.
That's only more reason not to let a child in here. Why, I'd walk you home myself if I wasn't so busy guarding this area, as you can see. It's a very important job. Now run along, little girl. You shouldn't be here.
Anything fun going on in the harbor tonight?
The loading of junk onto boats. Clearly, all day long and all year long and all life long, there's only one thing that happens here. Junk gets loaded onto boats.
Where does it go?
Sorry, that's classified. Top secret, very royal.
You don't know, do you?
The very idea that the Queen would not share her ultimate secrets with me, a random one-er security guard. No. No, I assure you, I definitely know all the good stuff. I'm, just not willing to share them.
You can tell me I'm just a little girl. Nobody will believe me.
That may well
The
be
voices
true,
are good.
but that doesn't mean I should entrust the Queen's state secrets, which I assure you I'm definitely privy to, with you. Now run along home. It's past your bedtime.
I don't wanna. You can't make me. Secrets. There's no jump button, which feels a little weird. But I can make do. Yep, rich and random. What are they? I don't think it says. We'll learn eventually, I'm sure. Gotta keep an eye out for all those random pots.
Come on!
Well, whatever that spirit wanted, it seemed to involve bringing Even here. But why?
Random rules, Even. Random rules. Well. Look at you.
What about me?
So far from home. And all alone.
I know, right, Five?
You're lucky the Queen is looking out for you, child. You've heard the good news, haven't you?
Enlighten me.
The Queen is a force of nature, like gravity or death. You
No, I'm
can't
not into
argue
that,
with
Five.
gravity. You don't debate death. You just go along with it. Because you know her rule is law. She is eternal.
That's the
She's
good
never
news.
wrong. She makes the rules, random rules, and they're always right. It's incredible to live at the same time as such a wondrous being.
Sounds like a
I hope
tyrant.
One day she notices me, up riding a shining spider stallion, notices my love for her, notices my worship.
My dude, I think you have a problem.
More than life. I just want to be her. To be with her, I mean. To feel her hand on my head.
Trans rat,
and know
trans
she
rat,
judged
trans
me
rat.
And found me good. It would completely destroy me. I'd love every minute of it.
One town was unique. Some who lived here were kind, treating the queen with respect, and others seemed to have been broken by her in one way or another. But it was home, the only home Even had ever known.
The mood of this, the vibe of this game has been very interesting, and I've liked it a lot. We haven't even got into the actual gameplay part yet.
Big city life. Oh, must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So
Ben forgot.
two-sided. You ever wonder what life's like in the other zones? Oh, it must be so wonderful there. Be recognized as the best of us.
In
I
Five
hear
Travelers.
everyone works so hard there. It's where the magical cards used to be made, you know.
In Forberg.
Before the war, it was a sight to behold. Now, though, after the Queen ruined it trying to find those awful rebels, it's so dreadful there.
Freedom.
The glory of battle, yours for the taking. I could be a hero.
Two Town.
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So two-sided.
Where do you ask?
I wasn't born here, you know. I was born in Forberg. Only I turned 12 and the Queen came and made me rule. Rolled myself a one. She told me I was born in the wrong town, and now I'm here. And I'll never get back there again.
That's not fair.
It doesn't have to be equal to be fair. It's what my mom always used to say. Before I... Well, it's, ancient history now. The Queen works in mysterious ways, and it's up to us to follow her rules. Random rules. I still remember how I felt rolling that dice, knowing what was about to happen. And when it landed on one, gosh. I don't think it's the sort of thing I'll ever forget.
Have you seen any
By
ghosts?
the dice, I'm haunted enough already. I don't need more of them. See you around, kid.
Ghost went left, so we're going right. Because I want to look around a bit more. Because pots! Oh, I can hop down. Cool. They did a good job with this intro bit, at the very least. I don't know about the rest of the game quite yet. We'll just have to see when we get there. Oh no, we're heading to the outskirts, the place that we were specifically told not to go to. Why not, Fi-Fi? Adventure?
That strange figure even knew that her fate was changing, that her future was suddenly filled with unknowns, and she also had the distinct feeling that she wouldn't be back home for quite some time.
Nope. We're going on an adventure. Whoa. Big critter. Oh, it's very purple in here. Probably a loading zone. So far we've seen 2 cases. One it was, the other it wasn't. Also, hi Ray, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. The eyes have appeared. Thank you so much for the 18 months, Ray. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you're doing well. And I hope your computer troubles have resolved. Oh, good. What's this? They're jumping jelly beans. Mysterious playing cards. Playing cards are beautifully painted, and in some angles they seem to glow a faint blue. Pips. Some curious little pip creatures on 2 legs, hopping around in a glass jar.
Even could barely make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful, inscrutable, and there seemed to be a sorrow to her.
Jump! Don't worry, I won't. Oh, we made it to the harbor. Stealth section?
There was no time to think. Even was either going home to her parents without answers and with even more questions than before, or she was getting on that boat. She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
Something new and exciting. Oh, hello there.
Oh, those are some nice cards you have there, kiddo. You find them yourself?
Yeah, I don't really know much about them, though.
Well, heck, let me take a look. Maybe these old papers will notice something you haven't.
No, thank you.
Suit yourself, missy. I ain't gonna force you into doing anything you don't want to. Oh, but before you go, a word of warning. Be careful out there, missy. Tonight's the night the junk collectors come. His boat's here, and the guards over there don't let nobody close. The harbor's hiding secrets tonight, missy.
What do they do here?
Oh, they load up the boats with junk and take it to other areas at random. Though what for, I can't rightly say. Nobody who knows is willing to say, and nobody else can see for themselves. Everyone just keeps their heads down and does their job. Except for me. I don't do any of it. I'll never work for that rotten queen. Safe travels.
I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna hit it anyway. And I have no clue, Fi-Fi. Oh. Run, 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 run. Bonk. What's this? Storybook page. An illustrated page from an old forbidden storybook. Collect and read them in Evan's binder. Storybook. Ooh. Read the story. A long time
ago in Random, dice were everywhere and used to decide everything. Wondering what to wear, what to create, who to become. Any question, as long as it could be answered with a number, could be found by the spark of magic contained within the dice. And the king and queen of Random were, well, decent to good. Life was wild. Life was free. Life was random.
Yep, very rude interruption. Ah, heck. Hey, I sniped that. Hi, Mushy. How you doing? It's nice to see ya. How have things been? Yes, pet the Mushy. Run. Run. I mean, hey, I'm happy to listen to anything y'all want to talk about. Y'all always talk about really fun and interesting things. So I won't be complaining. That was so close. I don't know how I didn't get spotted. Mushy not denying it. Just saying that who told you that it was 90 minutes? Just slip on by.
When they were ready, or when they were brave enough, the most courageous in Random would embark on a great adventure, making their way to the Valley of the Dice. There, in that sacred place, they would choose the dice that they would carry with them for the rest of their lives. Although, some would whisper that the choice wasn't fully theirs to make.
Well, you definitely should get some sleep tonight, Mushy. I highly recommend it. Alright, I have a sprint button. Keep forgetting that. I'm just so taken in with the environment.
No. You don't get to come here. This is my reserved spot. You get your out.
What if you don't? I'll be sad. No, reality, I'll be a little worried, but it's ultimately your decision to make.
Now, go away.
Who are you, and why are you stowing
Who
away?
am I? Who are you barging in here demanding who I am?
I'm a friend.
Seems to me like a friend would be more polite. Ah, now leave. This is Herman's hidey hole. My little stowaway chamber, my realm of adlubescence that you're not invited in. It's my ticket out of this muddy town.
Abluescence? What's abluescence?
Means something that's delightful, like my room here. Wow. You really are just a kid, huh? Well, guess what? I myself was a kid once. Kid Herman. And now I'm adult Herman, and I'm getting out of here. Now go find your own spot.
But there are no other spots.
There are no... Well, come on. There's gotta be other spots. Go find them.
Please, Herman, my sister's in trouble. I have to get aboard this boat.
Oh, for the love of... Fine. You little guilt tripper. I'll let you in.
Thank you.
Oh, but before I do, we got ourselves some house rules. 1, be quiet. 2, don't touch anything. And 3, be quiet and don't touch anything.
Yay! Force cease to exist.
Now, don't make me regret this, kid. I'm stowing away on a quest, see? And if the crew here gets wind of it, both our gooses will be cooked. So just sit here all quiet-like and don't do anything.
I'm on a quest too. My sister was kidnapped a year ago and...
Shh, quiet, kid. I can't believe it. You're already breaking rules 1 and 3.
I'd like to know more about my partner in
Look,
crime.
I'll tell you what. Just hide between those boxes and don't make any noise. You want to know about me? Here's the deal. I'm off to find my son, see? I'm headed for the Cardmaker district, 5-tropolis, or whatever the Queen's calling it these days. And...
Exactly, Fi-Fi.
Quiet, kid, or you'll ruin the whole thing. Just go to sleep, kid. I'll wake you when we're there.
Okay.
Well, the moment she'd let herself think about it, even realized she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost, run away from home, and boarded a ship traveling somewhere deep into the unknown heart of Random. Would she ever return? It didn't matter. Ord was the only thing that mattered. With her sister's name on her lips, Even fell into a deep slumber.
Big snail ship. Ooh. Another spooky dream.
I'm coming!
Sprinty sprint.
Stay right there! I'm coming! Even! I need you! Sis! I'm coming! Don't move!
And then we're back at the house.
Why aren't you coming to help? I'm trying, sis! Hold on! I'm trying!
Hello, Even.
You're home. It's where you belong.
Oh, hi, Eins.
What's in trouble? Trouble is odd.
At least she'll be a sixer.
A wanna is a wanna.
Is a wanna. Is a wanna.
When you're right, you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Do you want some tea?
Yeah, definitely. Something's wrong here.
Everything's better with tea.
Tea fixes everything, Even.
Listen to your mother, Even.
It's not safe. We need
It's
to go.
a dangerous world out there.
Listen to your mother, Even.
Stay here. It's safe here. We'll never leave you again. Not ever. Not ever, Even.
Oh, I know where that old lady voice was from now. I recognize the voice from Amphibia. That's where I recognize that voice.
We'll always be here, Even.
You'll always be her, Even.
Her desires are odd.
It's the only way she'll learn.
Go. Even if you're lost.
The Queen will find you.
But yeah, the dad's voice actor is Ein's own goal. Earlier there was a catfish lady machine. That's who I'm talking about. Or are you confused about what they were saying?
You've arrived, Even. Soon you will find your voice.
I can hear her down there. Yeah, this is a dream. Excuse me, where am I supposed to be going? Can't go out the front door. I'm supposed to be going to bed? Yes, this is your dream. You're asleep. That's why you should go to sleep while in your dream to make sure that you actually fall asleep. Actually, last night I did have that happen. Last night I had a dream in which I fell asleep in the dream.
I miss my sister. I miss my parents.
You're safe now. They can't hurt you anymore.
Hurt me? No, that's not right. They never. I don't think they.
They were denying you your future.
Stop gaslighting her.
Your true destiny. You're finally home.
Well, go to sleep.
No. This whole time ship's falling apart, Sergeant. Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Wait!
one of these bad boys!
Oh, there's a couple people that were hiding here.
As Even lost sight of Herman, she realized she'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
Okay, still alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should be able to work with that. Find time to remember I don't know how to swim.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind and the fates had very different plans for her indeed.
The Valley of the Dice. Dice Cemetery.
Oh, where is this place?
Aww. Oh, there we go. This is the way. Aww, giant chasm. Know what, Mushy? Oh.
She couldn't yet understand it, but Even had landed in the middle of something exceptional. These were the ruins
You
of a
can't
time
stop
long
them.
past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air wasn't about to give up its secrets that easily.
I must be the first person to come here in decades.
Oh. Different side path. Money. But you totally should, though, Mushy. Also, technically, you did just say the word bed. Oh no, it's alive! Yeah, you go take a nice shower.
Leave me alone, you crazy machine! I'm not your enemy. I'm just me.
Oh. She's just trying her hardest to avoid death down there, and we're doing this. Oh, speedy little guy. Bonk. Squish.
Hey, are you okay? Are you,
This is cute.
okay? Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic. Right. Okay. Talking to a dice. I better get going. You should too. This place is really dangerous.
Snowy, thank you so much for 12 months. How you doing?
Oh, I mean, I guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right? Okay, Even, keep it together. You're talking to a dice now, Even. And to yourself.
How are you doing?
Dicey, over there!
I said over there.
Nice! Not a trap.
Dice friend. It's the cards. Nom.
Hey! Those are mine! You don't just take things from people. Ugh, fine. You could hold on to them, I guess. Just don't digest them.
Can I look at my cards? No, not yet.
Oh. Watch out, Dice. I think these machines are coming alive too. Yep. They're attacking.
Throw the dice. Throwing dice, you get a card. Card tokens equal to the result. They're shown in the upper right corner of the screen. Use card tokens to activate your cards. Leave the dice mentioned by attacking something or by pressing Y. Carnivore.
It was clear that these were no ordinary cards, and Dicey was no ordinary dice. Something extraordinary was awakening.
I sure hope Mushy's gone to take a shower and then go to bed. Sure. Play that card.
Even and Dicey were moving as one, an unstoppable fighting machine.
Oh no, they're coming to life!
Even didn't understand what was happening to her and her new dice friend. But she didn't need to, for there was another, more obvious truth that she understood completely. She was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt.
Sword. Health elixir. I don't need that. Health elixir. Sure.
With each movement, the girl and her dice became more and more inseparable.
Whoa! What in the... You can do that!
Bonk. Bomb. Summons a bomb. Shoot or hit to activate it. Take cover. Yeah, how are y'all doing?
Oh, I wonder what these do. Listen, we're an incredible team, and as long as I'm going to be talking to you, I should probably know your name. Right. Well, how about if I just call you Dicey? Perfect. Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
This game has been really cute so far. I really like it. Still don't know what that currency is, but I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Oh no, they're coming to life!
To the entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world, even had just become interesting. And that was seldom good.
Fine. Sure.
Yeah, but what for, Dicey?
Alright, Fi-Fi, I hope you sleep well. You definitely should. Oh. A blink dodge. Ooh. Let's try this. Throw a die. Use this. This.
Whoa! Dicey! Maybe lead with that next time.
Yes. Ow. I did it! Game is cool too! I actually came across it in somebody else's stream as well and saw a small glimpse of it and I was like, you know, I think I want to play this myself. So I stopped watching them and then eventually got my hands on it. But yeah, no, you sleep well. Thanks for coming to stop by. I'm glad to see you around.
How do they... I'd be having a headache too. Right, well, we'll have to talk more later. But for now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah?
Friends. Sprinty sprint. I really like the aesthetic. And I like the concept too.
It's like something out of Mum's drawings.
Oh, this one's alive. cool, another live dice. Okay, you're definitely alive. Are the other dice here asleep? They're waiting for their own dice wielder? Calm down, what happened to this place? You've gone decades without seeing anyone like me? I guess I'm a dice wielder now. Can I help? Okay, I'm not the one. Well, I hope one day someone will come for you too. I have a feeling we could both use some good luck right now. Was I supposed to trigger something with this before that? I don't know. Also, apparently we understood what was going on. That wasn't explained. But now we can understand the dice. Or at least the character can.
Ready, Dicey? I'm choosing to take that as a yes.
Right stick to lock onto the rope. Cool. Ow. Full hand. What? Play that. Sure. We'll start with a bow. Full hand. A 2. Play this and might as well play this. And then charge. Bonk. Ow. Ow. Go. Okay. So that's how that works. Let's use this and the hazard right here. Oh, our eyes are glowy. We did it! Another 50 coins. Just a quick glance around for any more pots. New. Oh, we're back here, I think.
These colossi were indeed colossal. Things were looking grim.
Ancient Brook. Dice energy out of reach. Remember that you can set out dicey by aiming. Oh!
And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is apologize.
Wow. Throw! Perfect. Upgrade my sword. Put it up right behind him and smack. Ow. Ow. There we go. Easy peasy. I kind of cheesed the boss there a little bit. Dice Wielder's Boon. Blessed by the Dice Wielders of old, the cost of each card in each even's hand is decreased by 1 card token.
All right, Dicey. You're quite something.
What am I doing here? I'm looking for my sister. She rolled an evil dice badly and was sent to Sixtopia. I didn't say that again, but I've actually got a few questions. How does that stuff come out of your head, Dicey? Oh, wow, you must be so spacious inside. What is this place? Alley of the Dice, huh? I always thought the Queen's dice was the only one. I've heard of I heard fairy tales of dice and their dice wielders, but I thought they were, you know, fairy tales. What were all those piggyback rides about? Oh, so that's when you're ready to be thrown. Good to know you don't mind it. Yeah, you were all like shwoo, and the robots were like boom. Wait, you seem to be missing some dots. I'll help you find Pips and a Pipnician to repair you. You're welcome. We're a team now, huh? You're darned right. What was your real name again? And for those who maybe don't speak Dacian, is there a short form? Perfect. Or great, Dicey it is, bud. Okay, we should get going. Yeah, you and me are gonna bring back the random in random.
Even and Dicey finally had a moment to catch their breath, take a breather, and...
Dicey, wait!
No, come back here, friend!
Never mind.
Dicey! What's happening here?
Oh no! Is that the whole thing the whole reason why you fight going to sleep, Mushy, just so that Fi-Fi doesn't see you? Also, we apparently got abducted for some reason. We don't know why yet. Oh. But no, I'm glad it was a nice shower. I mean, fair. You should go to sleep now, though. Especially if you got as little sleep as it seems like you two said you did. I hope you sleep well, Fi-Fi. It's always lovely to see you stop by. Hello? Oh.
Snake-eyed freak! Dirty-white daughter! You don't belong here, Wunner. Go back to your filth where you belong. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. My parents told me how Wunners live. Like animals.
Oh, the poor sister.
Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut...
What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy wanner.
She is. She's not a sixer like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a wanner. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a sixer after all. So you've lied to me. Either way.
I mean...
Lying should be punished, Odd. Don't you agree?
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair or nothing is.
Well then. But yeah, no, I hope you sleep well, Mushy.
A wanna! Off to the garbage for you!
I'm not garbage.
Well, agree to disagree, love. What's this? A lunchbox? Ha! A living lunchbox! Monster! I'm gonna tell the mayor!
Well, we're here. Let's see where here is, Dicey.
Only way is forward.
feeling, call it a hint, that her new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll, or two.
Two.
And that feeling was correct.
Look, it's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want?
What a sassy narrator, huh?
Did you hear? The new moon is finished. It is wonderful to finally look up at the sky at night and see two perfect moons. When it comes to the new moon, I am of two minds. And they both love it.
Oh my god, that's Doofenshmirtz. That's Dr. Doofenshmirtz's voice actor. I don't remember his name.
Oh, have you come to see our new moon? Oh, you're in for a treat.
You can just barely hear it. Two Vias. To town, where we're all number one and being number two. Come, gentle visitor, come. We don't get your type around here often. Oh, hop. Two-way street.
It's a beautiful day, my favorite kind.
Any second now.
Hi, Ganites.
Oh, curse it too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this. Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a two! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally claims us.
Now, that doesn't seem comfortable, I guess is the word? To me, magically bound to the whims of a dice of how you feel.
You don't belong here. Oi, what are you looking at?
Oh, I know you didn't just talk to me like that.
No, I did. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town.
There's nothing wrong with the weird.
Just keep telling yourself that, kid. And while you're at it, tell yourself that you're not missing anything by having just one personality. I seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two Town. I reckon you're a wanna, and you don't belong here. I've got nothing more to say to you, wanna.
It seemed to even that there were two sides to every story, especially here in Two Town.
where even the residents seem to be of two minds.
This way and that way. Oh! I unlocked an achievement called Go Fetch. Oh, hello there. Give me that money. Sweet, sweet cash. Oh, hello there.
Oh, hey! I've got cards to trade.
Many decks.
Cards, cards. I got cards here, the greatest cards in the land, from my body to your hands.
Wait, is your body a store?
Yes! But was I born with a store for a body? Or did I somehow force my body to become a store? Well, you'll never know, because you'll become instantly distracted by all of the fantastic cards I have for sale. Oh, I can tell you've got an eye for cards. Always terrific to meet another connoisseur. Manny Dex, at your service.
I definitely have an interest in cards.
Naturally! You know, I've often been heard to remark that life is like cards. It's not so much the cards you've got, but how you play them, yeah? Plus, life is also small, cheap, and random, and yet utterly enchanting. All like cards, isn't it? Now listen, since you're a fellow connoisseur, and since business is slow, I'm gonna do you a solid, mate. Old Manny Dex is gonna give you a lovely binder to hold your cards in, on the house. We'll just need to teach you how to use it.
Your personal card binder. Use it regularly to modify your deck and try out new combinations. This is the card binder. Here you can inspect and edit your deck of cards. Hovering over a card in either your deck or inventory will generate a card description consisting of the following elements: title, effect, description, and card type. There are 5 card types: weapon, damage, defense, hazard, and cheat. This is your inventory. This is where the cards that are not currently in your deck are located. This is your deck. Cards you bring into battle are listed here. If the deck has less than 15 cards, it is automatically filled with cards from your inventory. Right now you own less than 15 cards, but once you have 16 or more, you can start customizing your deck in any way you see fit. When you're ready, press a share to exit the card binder. Neat.
Now then, what with that shiny new binder with all those blank pages in it, you're probably in the market for some new cards, eh? Well, good news! It just so happens I've got the greatest cards in the land from my body to your hands. Ha! And at the best prices too.
Where do you get your cards?
Where do I... Oh, mate, if I tell you my sources, what's to stop you from turning your body into a store and setting up a competing shop, eh? I ask you.
Biology?
Yeah, good one, mate. I'm afraid I can't tell you the provenance of my cards, just that they're an amazing deal. Best in random, only in random.
Was everyone in your family a store?
Is everyone in my family a store, you ask? Honestly, I think the answer to that is pretty obvious.
No?
No, you don't think the answer to that question is pretty obvious? Well then, we'll just have to agree to differ.
Were you born like this, or is this a choice?
Mate, we're all born one way, and we all decide what we want to do with that. I was born with an interest in trading cards and decided to absolutely lean into my interest in trading cards. All the way, mate. Woohoo! No regrets.
Seriously, I have many questions about your body.
Shoot!
How did you get in there?
Why? How did you get in yours?
I like to shop for cards. Welcome to the card store. There's not much to see here at the moment, so let's rectify that right away. Cheap. Add to shop. Wonderful. These newly unlocked cards are now available for purchase. Every coin spent in the store fills up the counter. When it's full, you get to choose a new pack of cards to add to the assortment. The more cards you buy, the more cards will be made available. There's something special in store for the most loyal of customers. Keep unlocking cards to find out what. Blacksmith's Blink. Your weapon durability. When performing a blink dodge, your weapon durability does not deplete for a short period. Critical 20 summons a demonic icosahedron that damages any being in its path, and it bounces off of anything it hits. It exists for 20 seconds. Hammer of Two. The spirit of Two Town manifests in the shape of a hammer. Press X to whack. Hold X for a spinning attack. Health Elixir. Lucky Draw. Lucky Draws are pretty decent from what I've seen so far. Uma's Embrace. Summon the witch for the Valley's Bubble Shield. Fully shields even for one hit. Quick Draw. Each crystal is worth more. Increases the speed of drawing cards. Lasts for 60 seconds. And Time Trap. Summon a clock that slows down adversaries caught in its pocket dimension. Adds 10 seconds. Go ahead and grab that. That because it sounds fun. And that. Here's a golden pin for being such a loyal customer. Golden pin can be used in the dice mention using the D-pad to save a card in your hand until the next time the dice is rolled. The more pins you have, the more cards you can save. Damage. Blink attack. When even blink dodges through our adversaries, they take damage. Crystal Curse. When breaking crystals attached to an adversary, they also take damage. Explosive Dice. Dicey turns into a ticking bomb. He'll explode in 9 seconds. Don't worry, unlike Even, Dicey will survive the explosion. Sure, I'll grab that. That's all my coins.
Oi, Matty Dex here, card Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
And living store at your service. This game has a lot of charm to it. I like it a lot.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you?
Even was beginning to learn a lot about this new part of random, but not, unfortunately, how to escape it. The door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby was in possession of a key.
Oh, hello.
Have you seen the Upside Down Town? I'm building it.
The Upside Down Town?
The flipped city in the sky. You can't miss it. It's not just me, of course. Lots of construction jobs up there. That whole site was designed by Her Royal Highness, the Queen. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town. Name's Smokey, by the way.
So, there's two towns now.
That's it. That's exactly it. Everything must have its other half. It's only natural. Some call the Upside Down Town a mere distraction, a minor obsession of the Queen designed simply to keep us all busy. You know what those people are called?
Correct?
Ha! Good one. No, they're traitors. They're obviously traitors. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town, what it was always meant to be. Two cities in one.
I mean, I don't see it.
I'm sorry. I'm on break now, and Smokey only gets a little time for himself, don't he? So you'll have to excuse my rudeness, but I don't have much else to say.
Oh, you still talk to him?
You know, you should go see the Upside Downtown for yourself. Just be wary of the man.
Just be wary of the mayor. Oh no, it's a robot.
It was the Queen's Royal Robot Guards. She had to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
Give me a 2. No! Play that. Play that. Pin that. Play that. So that I at least have a weapon. Ow. Squish. More money, since I spent literally every cent already. Aw, there's an invisible wall protecting it. Yeah, too. Ow. Oh no, there's more of them. Throw. I got a 1. Play that. Pin that. And... Ow. Ooh, I still have a teeny tiny bit of durability. Use that. Use that. Use that there. There we go. Easy peasy. Yoink. A bronze ornamented creature who's sworn its life to unlock one particular lock. That is definitely a way to describe a key. That's silly. Now what's up this way? Hello?
Hey, you. Come here a tick.
Who are you?
Question's not who I am, love. It's who you're with. That six-sided fellow by your side. Tell me about him.
Hey, it says nothing. I don't have to tell you anything.
Oh, sure you don't. But then, maybe I start talking to other people instead. Maybe I start telling them all about you. I think you got one of them dice by your side. See, most people wouldn't recognize them no more. They've been extinct for so long. Banned by the Queen, and she's got a terrifying black one. The only one left in all the land. Or so she thinks.
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't. Having a dice is treason, after all. Be careful out there, love. There might not be many of us left who know what you're up to. But you can't fool everyone all of the time. See you around, kid. So, it does speak. And with the ancient dice tongue. How intriguing.
I agree. Intriguing, huh? Since you're so well read in dice, you probably know what kind of hell they can unleash.
Oh, feisty little one, ain't ya? No need to threaten the curious. Do say I to the Queen once she does find you, hmm?
I don't know, Dicey, but I didn't like her one bit.
Wow, that was such a hard puzzle. Thanks for the achievement, game, for solving that incredibly difficult puzzle. Storybook.
Life was insane and beautiful. A glorious mess. Those who wielded dice would challenge each other in grand board game tournaments to win favor from the king or queen, or even just each other. The rules were wild and capricious, the games even more so. And everyone in Random loved them, and the dice wielders themselves, with all their heart.
Nice. Let's get back to that. But for now, we must follow this ghost. This ghost of maybe our sister?
Oh, kid! You want crispy twigs? Kids love crispy twigs.
Crispy
Answer your
twigs.
question. Yes, business is slow.
Celeste, get your sock here.
Sorry, friend. Listen, they're rigged. Why do I get stuck with the honest half?
Seller, sweet socks. Get your socks here. Sock 2-packs, one for each of you. It's the perfect pair for the perfect pair. You're already wearing socks. Come back when you need new ones, kid. Are your parents around? Bring them back with you and tell them to bring their money. Yeah, come back with money, kid, and I'll be happy to sell you 2 or more socks.
Writing in this game is silly.
Get your pre-chewed food here, smooth and silky.
Ew.
Food's not nice unless it's been chewed twice. Tired of mastication? Let me do the hard work for you.
Cellar Street, 2 Town Square. I've got thingamajigs here. I got pets. Who wants to buy a pet?
Oh.
Through Pimpkin. Are you okay?
No, I'm stuck. Artist's block. I'd trade my Gubblegregor for a flash of inspiration. Oh. I'm through Pipkin, by the way. I am an artist, but not with paints or music. My art is the art of trading, and I want to push the art forward. Trading Gubblegregors is so routine. I want to trade something that hasn't been traded before.
Say, you wouldn't be willing to trade for that costume your friend is wearing, are you?
No, stay away from him.
I figured. Probably wouldn't fit too many folks anyway. Plus, people have traded costumes before. If you ever have anything to trade, you'll come see me, right? Especially something unusual.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
And maybe I'll offer you something amazing in exchange. Until then...
Do we not have anything? Hey, through any new trades while I was away?
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you?
I've got a word I'll trade you for something.
A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word?
It's a phrase, actually. Honey, I'm home.
Oh, I've heard that before. It's a common phrase, and common things don't have value, I'm afraid. No, I can't do anything with that. No trade, kid.
Shame.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
My stuff, I got a 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal. Buy one, get one free. That's 2 items for the price of 1. That's a deal specifically made Cellar Street. Don't miss it.
Oh. There's nothing behind that door. They forgot to add the shadow or whatever.
Shroud! Get your fresh shroud! Straight out of the tube! That's dinner for 2!
Oh, cool dice costume, kid. Careful you don't get arrested in it. Get your food here. I've only had dice described to me, kid, but that costume is dead on. Sail on food. My grandparents told me about dice once in whispers. Never thought I'd see such an accurate costume.
The heart of Two Town was even greater and bigger and scarier than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in Onecroft.
Hi, I'm Harry Twofold.
I love the Upside Down Town. It's a whole second Two-Town.
And lots of people don't?
And they're all right.
It's a huge mistake.
Wait, I thought you liked it?
Sorry, you must have been speaking to my other half. I hate it.
By which I mean, it rules.
You're changing personalities much faster than the others.
Yeah, that's kind of my whole thing. But one thing will always remain consistent. My love for the Upside Down Town. It's beautiful and great and...
I hate it. Worst idea we ever had.
Brilliant in both conception and execution. A
disaster in waiting that will
make everyone happy.
To die one day so that they can escape this horrible monster city.
And then go to heaven, which will be exactly like the new Upside Down Town.
You know, it's okay to find something just okay.
You know, my doctor said the same thing. That getting so overwhelmed with the upside downs of this world all the time wasn't good for me. I called him an insensitive low roller and left, but maybe this time I should listen.
Maybe you should.
Okay, have a nice
and depressing
day.
Even decided she couldn't quite keep up with Mr. Twofold.
That's a spiffy dice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
I'm being attacked by robots.
Oh, that's the way I need to go. I don't want to go that way yet. Let's poke around down here a little longer.
Hi. Hello.
Two of you for Two-Town, right?
Indubitably. We're twins. We finish each other's sentences. We double each other's happiness. We share each other's husbands. We multiply each other's... Wait, what? What? You said we share each other's husbands. Yep, I don't. You've been kissing my husband? Oh my god! Two-timer! It's double the fun. Please excuse us. We need to talk about this. Sorry.
Oh, lordy.
Even decided she'd already inserted herself into the lives of the twins quite enough.
That was a conversation.
That is such a creative dice costume. No way, Ronaldo. Are you seeing this? What's a dice?
Up we go. Is that the only thing up here? I don't know how I feel about that. Oh cool, you can go fast up and down the ladders.
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free. Syzygy.
Syzygy. Okay, let's go help the guy out. Because the ghost is the other way. And we're all about them side quests here. Nothing better than wandering off the main path and finding new things to do. But I got a cheat card. I'll pin that. Use that. Ow. Full hand. Dice wielder's boot. Use that. Use that. Play that. Pin that. This one's lower health. So let's just bonk. Ow. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. No, not a one. I'm gonna play these two. Charge and bonk. Oh, cool. I can make them hit each other. One. Use this, though. And then I can do this. And give myself the hammer. Pin that, use that. And speed! Bonk.
You saved my bacon there, kid.
You're welcome.
Look, let me repay you. With a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a Gubblegregger. That'll be just the thing I need to Gubblegreg my way out of future robot trouble. What do you say, kid?
What's a Gubblegregger?
You don't know what a Gubblegregger is? Forget it then, kid. But, you know, do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
Okay.
You don't know what a Gubblegregger is?
No, I do not.
Forget it then, kid. But do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
Okay. Money. We share each other's husbands. Wait, what? God. That's a moment and a half.
For sale here. Choice words. Pluviophile. It means lover of rain. That's just a free sample.
Town Square. His brain is in a jar on his head. Or in a light bulb?
Hello! Can I interest you in a potion?
Sure.
Wait a minute. I don't know you. I only sell potions to my regular customers. I don't give out my art willy-nilly.
Oh.
You're not from around here, are you? You must feel lost.
It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in.
I was getting to that. Jeez. It would be logical of me to give you a summary of the town you find yourself in. As you may have noticed, we're big into duality here. Even though it has its not unsubstantial downsides. By the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid!
Is this normal?
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days.
Is everyone here double like this?
Ah, a keen question suggesting a logical mind. Everyone in Two Town is split, but it's not always the same way. I am fated to always be battling my other half, but even on my worst days, I know that it's fair.
We battle it out and it's a great system. As you can see, Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. We want different things in business, in life, in love.
In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distraction.
And some of us want to get
Mad kissy. Also, we are at loggerheads over the direction of our business. But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all.
A potion?
Yes, a potion to decide who is in charge. Whoever drinks it will be the leader once and for all, regardless of what the dice say.
Which will be me.
You misspoke. As anyone could clearly see that I am intended to be the one in charge. If you simply reason it out, you'll see that...
You know what? I have had it with your condescending and your precious logic.
An emotional and frankly embarrassing response, dare I say, cringe-worthy?
You two enjoy talking. I'm out of here. La 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 la, can't hear you. La 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 la, can't hear you.
Ah, we have a few moments of privacy. There is one thing. That potion I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it. And I'm afraid time is of some matter because my partner is working on a similar potion. One that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it.
I'm not sure what's... I want to take sides.
Even with these fingers in my ear, that sounded like a no. But perhaps it was a yes? It's logical for me to assume that it was a yes. Yes. Now then, I require 3 bloobs. Unremarkable organisms distinguished by their loud screams. Listen for their sounds and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is actually quite ethical and logical for me to do this.
What if the bloobs don't want to become soup?
I assure you it makes no difference to them. They loathe their existence all the same. All I require is that you find 3 bloobs for me, and I'll have all that I need. Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, what I've said is highly intriguing, and if I were you, I'd go find those bloobs. Promptly. Farewell, kind stranger.
He's gone, yeah?
I mean, he's still right there.
No, he's gone. We can talk in private. Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner is going to invent a potion to lock me out for good. There's no stopping him. It's logical. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I'd be much obliged.
I'm not a murderer.
Oh, nobody's going to die. It'll be fine. But I trust you, and you don't need to decide now. Get the bloobs, only give them to me instead of him. Got it? Oh, and there's a reward in it for you. I know, it's so intriguing. If I were you, I'd go find those ingredients to discover what it is. Well, have you gotten the ingredients yet?
No, I have not.
Oh, it's no good without all 3. Go find more, please. I need all of them.
It's logical for you to do so. For me, obviously.
This place is a trip. I mean, I've always found DID fascinating, so this whole town is just magically enforced DID in everyone. It's definitely interesting how they have been written.
Quiet down! I'm old and I'm tired, and I demand you respect that. You can't hear that, can't you? That noise! Dang it. I'm trying to sleep, and that blabbed bloob is up on my roof making a ruckus.
What is it?
It's those dang... Oh, I don't even know what they are. Screaming wobblies. You've seen them. Now they're up on my roof making noise. All I want to do is nap. I'm old. I've spent more hours awake than anyone, and I deserve some moments of blessed unconsciousness. Quiet unconsciousness. You'll help me, won't you? I'll reward you or something.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, little one. You've made an old man's heart want to fill with hope, which will happen as soon as this old man's ears are no longer filled with cotton to keep that darn noise down. Please don't dawdle now. I'm very old. You dang little blue critter!
Hello? Is that a language? Are you talking to me? Okay, I'm gonna end this conversation now. A bloob. Perhaps the most useless creature in random. Or so the powers that be would have us believe. Bonk. It's gotten very quiet.
Thank you, little one.
Thank you. Hello? Two towns in one. It's what we were meant to be. Next town's the next big thing. Bigger than anything else. Or bigger than anything ever. Oh, now that I think about it, it is a pretty expensive public works project. Gimme.
A dice! Child! Yes, you! Come closer. You, child! I believe we can be useful to each other.
Oh, can we? Do I know you?
No, nor I you. But the threads of fate weave strange fabrics indeed. You see, I've noticed that you have a dice with you.
It's not a dice, it's a dog in a costume.
Right. A good act, child. You'll need your wits to survive what's coming, I'd wager. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course you don't, which means you, hypothetically, have experience in their identification and true nature. I've heard tell of a dice circulating Cellar Street. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is. And if these rumors were true, well, I dare say you could be the one to find it.
I mean, fair.
Folks dimly sense it has value. They treat it as something rare and unique, say a fossil, not knowing its true value, its true nature. I believe someone like yourself could trade for it, or at the very least, trade up to it. Hypothetically, of course. And if you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a dice, well, I'd be interested. And I'd make it worth your while. Worth your while, indeed.
You better. How am I supposed to find a second dice?
I've heard stories around Cellar Street. There's all sorts of strange items for trade there. And if you can't find it directly, you could trade until you do. I've told you all I can. Except...
Out with it, lady.
Except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words, and someone else is selling them. And that would be where I'd start. Make yourself useful, child. Trade and trade until, before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice. And then you give it to me, and I will take care of it.
Sure. I mean, side quest is side quest, so I'll still do it, but like, you ain't trustworthy at all. Right, guess we're running back to Cellar Street. First I want to check out this side. Because I saw this kind, it's like, not yet.
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up my...
Come to random.
Everywhere. Let's try.
Good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo, did the Queen bless us with not 1, but 2 towns, and 2 moons rather than simply the boring one. And lo, did my other side have nothing of interest to
Raise the
bring?
stakes with a new card.
Quiet you, today is my
Money's
day.
not what you need. Your
And
house
lo,
of cards
did the
will
number
never
2
fall down
come
when
to
you've built it with
ransom, and
Manny's
lo,
help.
It was good. Oh dear, do I ever shut up? And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen
There you
for
go.
twice
Freedom.
as long.
Oh, I got a decent number of cards. I'll buy another one of those. Buy that. That. Let's get some... Yeah, let's get some hazard cards in there. Triple bombs. King's Hand summons a king's mighty fist, dealing a righteous smack to any adversary in front of it. And Guard Down. A curse that weakens adversaries within its range. The curse is lifted after 20 seconds. Do that. I don't have the money for that. Deck modification unlocked. From now on, your deck will stay at exactly 15 cards. You can modify your deck in the card binder screen.
And
do I have more than 15 cards? Seems I do.
lo, did the Queen...
I very much like the lucky draw. Dice Ruler's Boon is good too. Let's get that away and add that in there. Set that. Continue. There you go.
With not one, but 2 towns and 2
That's wiggling.
moons.
Oh no. Not what I wanted to do.
Behold, the door to 3 Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Evan's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Evan would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Strange. What's up with these little guys? Well, I wonder if they can fix you.
They probably can. Oh, hello. Board Game Arena.
Roll your dice and defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
Board Game Arena. You're stuck in a giant board game. This is a special type of encounter where, in order to win, you must complete an objective. The goal of this board game is simple. Bring the playing piece to the end tile. Rolling dicey, the playing piece will take an amount of steps equal to the roll's result as soon as you unfreeze time. When the playing piece lands on a tile, a slow time bubble will spawn there. Any adversaries or projectiles caught inside will be slowed down. Land the playing piece here and on that, and a treasure bird comes flying over the arena. Shoot it to make it drop treasure. Tip: if a fight is too challenging, change the combat difficulty in the menu. Use that. Pin that. Use that. Ah. I want a 2 for my next roll, but it's not like I can do anything. How do I get out of this? I mean, that works.
It seemed as though Dicey was affecting that giant board game.
A slow time bubble has appeared.
Ow. 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 Yeet. Use that. Use that. It'd be nice to have a weapon. Pin that. Hell yeah!
Treasure to the board game.
Ow. Okay. Garlic toast and chili sounds tasty. Ow.
The game is almost over, but who will win?
Bonk. 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 One. What's that? What's that? Sort of 3. Bow of 1. I do have a couple that you can put into the dishwasher, yes. I wasn't expecting that, but apparently Jupil is being nice and taking my dishes for me. Okay. Use that. That. Pin that actually. Then.
Defeat all the enemies for the board game to end. I want to use that. That. Then I don't have enough. So I'll just run over here and take this guy out. Oh. I did it. Oh, that almost fell on me. Oh. I see the upside down town now. Game Master. If a board game piece is present, it moves one additional tile, then draw a new card. Neat. That'll be a nice thing to nab or to throw in my deck whenever I see that it's about to be a board game. But first we are heading back here.
Who wants to buy a word? I got...
I'm wondering if you'll trade me your rarest word.
My rarest word? Ha, that's a tall order. What do you have to offer in trade?
A joke.
Let's hear it.
How do you get down from an elephant?
How?
You don't. You get down from a duck.
Oh, down, like as in duck feathers. Ah, sorry. Not a fan of puns. No trade. What do you have to offer in trade?
Really?
Let's hear it.
What did number 6? Why did the number 6 fear the number 7?
Why?
Because 7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9? Oh, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. Keep that joke. I don't want it. What do you have to offer in trade?
Joke.
Let's hear it.
What's brown and sticky?
What?
A stick.
That is worth only the most common word. Here you go. The. Enjoy. It's worthless, and nobody will trade you for it. What do you have to offer in trade?
A rare word.
I'm listening.
A word that describes the process of learning itself. It's abulescence. It means enjoyment.
How does a small girl like you know an adult word like that?
Herman, an old drunker in one town, taught me it.
Adlubescence. Oh, learning it is a pleasure. The breath of the essence sound, the mouth feel of adlube. Oh, the rarity of it. Oh, this is a word I can definitely sell. Tell you what, I'll give you a great word in exchange too. Oblectament.
Oblectament?
Close. Oblectament. It means a source of delight. For example, learning adlubescence is an oblectament. Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks.
Bye.
It's been an oblectament doing business with you.
Beautiful. Use it well, kid. I got so many words, kid. Got a sale on you.
Got the word oblectament. It means source of delight. Now, who in Cellar Street wouldn't trade something valuable for that?
Now, if you're interested.
Runny, runny, runny.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
That sounds like the VA for Beetlejuice. For the, theater. I threw any new trades while I was away?
Not the one. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you?
I got a word. I'll trade you for something.
A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words before. This could be a whole new marketplace. What's the word?
Oblectament.
Oh, that is a beautiful word. Oblectament. I would like some oblectament, please. Yes, it is a good word, and that means it has value. Anything with value I can trade. Oh, this is going to be great! Let me compensate you for that word by giving you a Gubblegregor in exchange. They're very futuristic.
What's a Gubblegregor?
Imagine not knowing what a Gubblegregor is. Hilarious. You're all right, kid. Good sense of humor. Here's the Gubblegregor. Just be sure not to use it in full reverse. We all know what happens then.
We
Great,
sure do. Reward is a Gubblegregor. One could Gubblegreg anything with this baby. One could also trade it in Cellar Street for something valuable.
Hey, kid! I'm selling crispy Twix here. Crispy Twix to try.
And then I want to go up this way. Yeah. Because this guy wanted a Gubblegregor. Or not this way. Through here.
Cellar Street Socks. Get your socks here.
Was it through back here?
Shroud, get your fresh
Yeah,
shroud
here we go.
straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two. Please, trade the Gubblegregor to me. I'm sure this skull I'm offering is invaluable. It must be. It's darned old.
Sure.
Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized skull, I think. Strangely four-sided. It must have come from some sort of ancient extinct animal. Big Red dug it up a while back before, forget it, it's not important. but this has got to be the rarest thing in all of Two Town.
Really? That's
Thanks,
it?
kid.
A dead four-sided dice. An old, long-dead dice destroyed in the purge of the No Dice War. The Spit will want to see this. No, that's kind of sad. Also, I see that question mark up there. Blue! Nice weather we're having. You said it, man. How's it hanging? Classic, Blue. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up now. I just need to find where the last one is now.
Hey, here's a free sample. Halcyon. It means happy and careless. First one's for...
I'm not sure where the last one is. Hopefully I come across it up ahead. Because I'm definitely coming back here later. I have a dubious fossilized skull that I think might interest you.
Impossible! Let me see that. By the card makers themselves, this is a dice. Or rather, it was a dice.
It wasn't you who killed it, was it?
Oh, if I had such power, child, I wouldn't be lurking here, talking to strangers. No, it wasn't me. The Queen destroyed all the dice, child. Well, almost. I want to say thank you, child. It's been so long since I've seen a dice, even one that's dead like this. That alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. We found that out in the No Dice War.
The No Dice War?
It was a catastrophe. The Queen, child, decided that she should be the only one to wield a dice. And so she waged war on them, and on those who'd wield them. And she did not show mercy in victory. When she finds out there's still a dice, and still a wielder, well, she will be apoplectic. And she is not to be toyed with. What happened here, she'll do to you and your friend here. It's not a threat, little one.
There was an oh whoa
it's
there.
An observation, gleaned from hard-earned experience. Hypothetically speaking, that is. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me. As for this poor dice, I'm going to return it to where it belongs, to the sacred valley of the dice.
Wait, you've been there?
I have. It used to be so different. There are some of us who remember the old ways, child. We must stay hidden, and we must stay silent. But we exist. The valley is hidden far below Random, and far from the Queen's prying eyes. It's a crypt, a land of the dead, forbidden to all but a few will remember. I'd wager you don't fully know what you travel with.
Yeah, I'm traveling with a friend.
I'm glad to hear it. I hope you are. Goodbye, child. Take care and random rules. Good luck, dice wielder.
180
and
coins.
You too, little dice.
Not bad. For a 3-step trading quest, that's not too bad.
All this tunus reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
Oh no!
I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay. All right. Huh? Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go! That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, or I'll...
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big, clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
All right, apology accepted. Look, I'm trying to find my sister. I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister, though. Thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days, and not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two Town, she said.
You have a nanny?
Oh, not like that. Nanny Fortuna. Old lady, right hand of the queen. She is as mean as she is old. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since.
That's the monster who kidnapped my sister.
Oh, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her. The Civil War and Freedom, you know, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But enough about that. What's up with this dice? I haven't seen a real one in years. I see you're missing a couple of pips, little one, if you're gonna go anywhere.
Why can't I simply walk through the door to Freedom?
You are new, aren't you? Door to 3 Towns forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the Queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's so close to 3. I could fix you, but I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back. Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes. Oh.
Can I just paint the dot on Dicey instead?
Oh, that's a good one. Listen, even if things were that easy, do you think we'd all be here? Heck no! We'd all be in Six Town, living the high life, relaxing by whatever it is that Six Towners relax by. A pool of gold, probably. Sadly, it's not that easy, even. Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour?
I'll do what I can.
Thank you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to Freedom.
I have questions about Freedom. Tell me about it.
Ooh, it's a bad place. It's one of the 6 towns, one for each side of the Queen's black dice. We used to be united, but that was generations ago. Before the No Dice War, Random has seen a lot of war.
Tell me about the Civil War.
Don't get me started, kiddo. The town's being ruined by a family of triplets. It's petty sibling rivalry on a humongous destructive scale, with no end in sight.
I'd better go talk to the mayor.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense Seymour could end up helping her too.
Okay, off we go. Keep an eye out for one more blue, wherever it might be hiding. Second moon surely is beautiful, and why should we stop here? What if we had a second moon? Look at that upside down town. Makes my head spin. Oh.
Low down there.
Hello, I'm Even.
Well met, Even. I am the mayor. Well, one of them, at least.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, Even?
I'm trying to find my sister and some stolen eyes.
You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs?
No, I'm trying to find my sister and some stolen eyes.
Mine a twister for some colon guys?
Find my sister and some stolen eyes.
Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, Even? It'll be easier to talk. I can't hear you down there. Come up into my office.
Give me that mud.
It's so beautiful, the upside down town. A shining city in the sky. Do you think I'll get to move up there one day? The upside down town is twice as nice as I thought it would be. A shining city in the sky.
I mean, I don't think it's all that great. I think it would be quite difficult to live in an upside down town. Especially since it doesn't seem like gravity is changing at all. Hello.
Yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... how best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this upside downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Right.
Roy,
We'd better keep our voices
mayor
down,
background,
Even,
backwards.
if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here, Even. Our personalities becoming personified now.
Personalities are getting their own bodies now?
That's what Royam is. He's growing out of my hat, and I don't know how to stop him. I don't know how to fix this town, Even. And I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust. In any case, what brings you to the mayor today?
What's that growing out of your hat?
What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam.
Mayor spelled backwards.
What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more self-assured than I am, which normally would be great, but the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them.
What's he doing that's so bad?
Well, for starters, he's wasting precious time and people on this upside-down project. Secondly, he is bat-dung mad as a hatter, and he freaks me out personally. He's my opposite, but at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got the other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing.
I have a couple of questions. What's going on with the construction?
Oh, that's the Queen's idea. She wants us to build a second Two Town. Duality and all that. It'll be glorious, of course. Everything the Queen does is glorious. But, well, it just seems to be that it's taking its time to get to that glory and, well, never mind. I'm speaking out of turn.
Come on, have a spine.
Oh, the Queen always knows best. It's like Nanny Fortuna says, the Queen rules by the grace of her black dice, and the black dice never lies.
Is everything doubled in Two Town?
It is, yes. It didn't used to be this way. Truth be told, the two-ness in this town can be a little tiring. Everyone being split into dual personalities is what makes us who we are. But building a second city...
The upside downtown?
Exactly. At its best, it is a mad experiment to test my patience, keeping half of the citizenry occupied with useless work while the rest of my town stagnates. Oh, but look at myself lose my temper again. We must trust in the Queen's grand plan for us all, in our duty to ensure that what she wants happens. In the end, it is all fair, even random rules.
Have you seen my sister, Odd? She kind of looks like me.
No, I'm afraid not. You're the first tourist we've had in quite some time. Have you considered spending some time in currency down the wonderful Cellar Street?
I have. Couldn't miss it even if I wanted to.
Oh, good. As mayor, I expect that should make me happy. We've got a new slogan, you know, straight from Nanny Fortuna. It's Two Town, where the fun is doubled. So twice the fun. That's something to look forward to.
Couple questions. Why don't you fix this? You're the mayor.
I wish it were that easy even, but...
But what? So do it. Put a stop to it.
Oh, if only it were that simple. I'm just the mayor. She's the queen. I'm a 2, and she's a 6. I'm simply not a man of action even. Not anymore. There's nothing I can do.
I'll try to help.
That's very kind. But please, don't. I don't want anyone mad at me. Especially not the Queen. Nor the Nanny Fortuna. Nor my mother, for that matter. Oh, bless her soul.
Okay, enough about that. I'm done talking. Did you take my friend Seymour's eyes?
I'm afraid not even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But...
But?
Well, if you dared, You could try talking to Royam directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help, and this is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you, even. It's your choice. And good luck.
Thank you. Quick look around for any more pots. Into the elevator. Oh, hi there.
Greetings, my name is Royam, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so...
large?
I was about to say that. That's my rhyme.
You seem to struggle with rhyming.
You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to
juggle?
Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah!
I thought the other guy down there was the mayor.
Him, the mayor? Don't make me laugh. He's less than the smallest member of my...
staff?
Yes, I was about to say that. You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own...
drool?
Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon, and you're interrupting me? What do you want?
Or did, look, I know you have Seymour's eyes. Can't we make a deal?
Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you?
So you do have him. I'll just say I do.
Good. Very good. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go. There, you see? My rhymes are getting better. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the eyes, but you'll have to do...
nothing and not?
Ha! You wish, but that's not the prize at which I'll sell. I'll let them go if you teach me how to rhyme. Competently.
Sure.
Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes. You are good.
If I come up with the perfect moon poem, you'll give me the eyes.
Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes, and I wish you... I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are...
aligned.
Parallel to each other.
Where did you come from?
My origins are as amazing as they are obscure. All you need to know is that I am a successful...
mayor. Entrepreneur, that's
Stop interrupting my poetry!
Goodbye, Ryan.
Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way and you won't get... cooked.
Burned?
I was about to say that.
I'm being such a pest to him.
It was a mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. there were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
Good. All is going according to plan. I truly am Toontown's greatest male individual. My workers are building at a
Game Master's beard, what are you doing up here, kid?
I think that's great.
What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. We have work to do here, kid.
I'm even. Can I ask you some questions?
It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be here, kid. Look, we're all under a tight schedule here. I can't stop work just to escort you home. So, if you promise not to die or otherwise interfere with our work here, I'll answer some questions for you, okay? But by the card makers, we can't have kids wandering around an active work site. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you. Hey again, even. You've been keeping safe, yeah?
Yeah. What's Upside Downtown made from?
All our raw materials come from One Craft Junkers. As bad as it is to be forced to hang upside down and work high above the ground, at least we don't have it as bad as those one-towners, right?
Who designed this place?
Well, that's our mayor. Well, part of him, anyway. Royam's been the driving force behind this, implementing the Queen's orders. I don't trust the man, but orders are orders, and everyone who's questioned Royam has, well, let's just say we're all afraid of heights.
Have you seen my sister Odd? She looks a bit like me.
You're the first kid I've seen here on what again I feel I must stress is an active construction site.
I'll be careful.
You'd better be, kid.
Have you seen any missing eyes?
Can't rightly say that I have. You missing some?
My friend Seymour is.
I'll keep a lookout, kid. Sorry about your friend. Do you know who took him?
I think Royam did.
Oh, wouldn't surprise me at all. I trust that monster about as far as I can throw him. And you may have noticed he's a giant that I can throw approximately 0 centimeters, so...
See you later, Merc.
Be safe out there, even. I mean it. You're on a construction site. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
Head on to the other side. The world design is very interesting. I like it. A poster. Inspiration for rhymes and poetry lurks between the lines of this otherwise remarkable poster.
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could use that word.
Upside downer. Ooh. Page.
But no game lasts forever, and there came a day when some of Random's grandest champions found themselves hungering greedily for challenges more deadly than had ever been encountered before, and with rewards commensurate with their risk. And their demands were soon met by new and darker games, whose stakes were as dangerous as could be imagined.
Of course, because everyone gets greedy.
Build my city.
Hello.
Southboy.
Howdy, I'm Bill. Got a visitor's permit to be on this construction site?
They're doing
Definitely. Can I see it? No? And it's just as I suspected. You're here on official business from the mayor. Ain't no other explanation. Bill Welding. Nobody else but authorized workers are allowed here. What can I do for you? Quarium's a jerk. You think? Guy's terrifying and as shady as the day is long. But he's the boss, and he makes us work, so... So you don't know anything about anti-gravity, do you? Not really. Nobody does every time we complain. I mean, present positive feedback to the Queen. She tells us that if we're that tired of blood rushing to our heads, then we should invent anti-gravity. But every time I try to think of how to invent it, I get dizzy. Dizzier than I am all the time, I mean. From hanging upside down all day. Well, better get back to working. Time's a-wasting. Oh. New enemies. Sword of 3. And pin you. Ow. Ow. Full hand. Use that. Use that. Use that. And that. Charge this. Get out of here. Ow. There we go. Full hand, go. That's the best option. Then I can use that, pin that, and then...
King's hand! Oh, I should have done that first. Ow. This is getting precarious. Okay. I need a weapon. Healing is good. Gonna pin the bow. Ow. Go. Start with this. Oh, I can play my whole hand. Now sneak back here. Get out of here. Oh, there's more. Man, they just keep coming. Okay, that. This. Hit this. And then sneak behind the shield guy, because they're the most annoying of the bunch. Two. I'd rather do the sword. And then the hand. Get back into the fight with the charge attack. Two. Which is great, because then I can do that, then I can do that. And that. And this. And then play this right here. There we go. That was a fight and a half. The way this plays is very interesting.
Oh my grace! I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red.
I'm even.
Even, huh? Well, you're big even to me now. Big's an honorific, you know.
Oh, neat.
Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even?
I'm looking for my sister and also some eyes.
Afraid I can't help with either of those, but I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother, named Little Joe.
Little Joe from Scoundrel's Alley?
That's him. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk.
I met him. I know him. I saved him from some robots.
Well, I was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me. His own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it.
You must be so mad at him.
Oh, I was, for sure. And I was of two minds about it for a long time. But now I'm just tired. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably feels really guilty about it. But I don't want revenge. I just want to leave. I just want to go home.
I understand.
And now I can. Thank you. You've really made a difference in my life, Big Even. Oh, please, take this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally free!
What do we get? Another 150.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Oh, I've got cars to trade.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I don't like the thought of making Dicey explode. Dicey is my friend. Defense cards. Summon a healing bell that heals the dice wielder when she's nearby. That's neat. Oh, and a bigger health thing. I think that's a good idea to grab. Get rid of the regular bomb, do the triplet bomb. King's Hand is okay. Guard down. Continue.
I know you do.
I'm a little sad that they ended up reusing the character models a lot, but I get it. It's a lot of work for a game like this. What's this? Also, I saw that. Oh, there's another one.
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction line of employment.
Another one.
Listen to Crooner Harry Harry's new double-length record. Inspired by the new moon of Two Town. It's twice as good as his last album. Croon, That's a nice poetic word.
It hangs in the sky like a jewel. I'm so glad to have been a small part of it. What's that strange thing following you? Does it have any business with the mayor? Go in, little friend. Bring me the money. Thank you.
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet? You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's Chopped Cheese Blue. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
That it is.
There. Even had all the materials she needed to face Royum in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill? Well, there was only one way to find out.
He's still there. I didn't find the last bloop. I'm sad. It might not be up here, though.
She wasn't sure if she was ready. But on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, even. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not.
Miss.
Perfect, yes. Let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from two towns.
Sleeping eyes.
Yes. Ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon to look forward to everything the mayor doth.
Croon.
Yes, there's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet some. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The upside down town is the only place that offers such a...
Spiritual bouquet.
Such perfect rhymes. For a perfect moon. I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a boon.
Wait, what are you going to use this poem for?
Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side.
What about my reward? You said you'd give me Seymour's eyes.
Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek. Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up at a significant height.
Hello.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
Fuck. Down. Oh, it's another board game. Continue. And no, I didn't get much money since the last time I talked to you.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royam's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
Oh no! Who would have guessed?
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of the Royam's second moon. That can't be right.
There's a lot of enemies. Race to Royam's Moon. The goal of this board game is to reach its final tile with the playing piece, wrecking Royam's Moon. 3 arenas must be beaten in order to reach the end. Sometimes a card will appear, spawning an adversary and blocking your playing piece's advance. The card is removed once this adversary has been defeated. Step on this platform and you will receive a bow of 1. Bring the playing piece to this tile and a flock of bomb-carrying birds will fly over the arena. They drop their bombs either if you're under them or if you shoot them.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Throw! A Juan! Well, I can always use this. Oh, I should have actually held it. Yeah. Okay, got that guy out of the way. Now I just need to roll again. Let's see. That, because I can still do that. Yeah, I'll use that. Yep, that, pin that.
The playing piece has opened a doorway.
Into the next arena.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Ow. Okay, I need to use both of these so that I can get a weapon. Ow.
Just gotta roll my dice. Use that first. Sure. And might as well. And come up behind you. Bonk.
Bubble that slows time has appeared.
Squish.
Incoming bombers.
Oh, lovely. Ow. I just need to get it to move. Ooh. Yes, upgrade my hammer. Especially when it's right on its edge.
A new opening has been opened.
Run away!
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
Two. One more. Use this. This. That.
The bridge is down.
Ow.
Incoming bombers.
Come on, I just need enough for one brawl.
The board game is nearing its end. Soon we shall have a winner.
Bonk.
The piece has broken through the wall.
Come on. I just need one more. One more. There we go. Doesn't matter. Bonk. Did it. 175.
Whoopsie.
Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that. Oh, feeling confirmed.
I mean, it's his own fault.
Even? What did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence.
I taught him how to rhyme, and then he tried to kill me.
You taught him to rhyme? Oh no, there's no telling what he'll do now. Be very careful, Even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here, whatever you do. Be careful.
No promises. Oh, that's where this is. How much money do I have? It doesn't let me check anywhere. 370. Let's go ahead and nab that. Hey, another pin. Give me more damage cards. I like me my damage. Shadowman's Touch. The Shadowman poisons Even's weapons. Each hit poisons a smitten adversary. The spell lasts for 30 seconds. Oh, and what's this? Four Town's Revenge. Summon a vengeful spirit to Four Town. It moves slowly, damaging adversaries caught in its path. Neat.
Better off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex.
Oh. It goes pretty alright. Ainz is in it. I know you like pointing him out. Also, remember the old lady frog from Amphibia? She did a voice on one of the characters earlier. Literally the same voice. That and that. Come on. spawning crystals. I know, right? Bro. Kind of. Also, kind of, Psychonauts in its character design. What did I get? I got a 2. That, hit that. Go ahead and just... Bonk. 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 Stay down. I said stay down. There we go. Aww. I was avoiding getting that. No, run back here real quick just to look around for any pots that I might have missed. Nope, nothing. Onwards. I think we're getting to our first boss fight. Hey, it's the Broken Moon. Or the Broken Second Moon.
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon? Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them, and...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity.
Muse?
I was going to say that. Quiet! Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow, got it? Crusher!
I've been pissing him off so much. It's been great. Ow.
Oh, I forgot to take it out of my deck again. Full hand. Got a 2, so that. Pin that and that. Bonk, bonk.
All right. Time to rhyme battle.
Oh no.
I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to...
Succumb to your wounds.
Dang it, that is good.
I think I killed the music. I killed the music, guys. I'm sorry. So that I can still do some damage. I should have actually prepped that. Okay, give me something good. Ah.
My robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white... let's see how you handle this one.
Just skip at the dialogue and the face.
Nut, but you're a knave, and I'm gonna send you to an early death hole.
Brave. You have to be doing this on purpose.
I was gonna get there in 1 second.
I got a 1. At best I can pull out a 2. Rather just have a sword. This and that. Come here, knock him down with a charge attack. And waste him. Ow. Okay, use this, then use all 3 of these. Summon this. Over here for later.
I'll try to not let it go to my head that I am the reason you'll soon be resting in peace. No, no, I won't go back. I won't go back.
Get
It's
wrecked. Don't look at me for help because I don't care.
Back you go, my friend.
Ew. Gross. The two sides of the
Colossal
same
and
coin.
terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job, and I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize.
We did it, Dicey. Woo! Actually, if you don't mind, I have a few questions. How much can you actually fit inside you? There's a world in there? Could I hop in there and explore? Oh yeah, instant implosion is pretty good reason not to. Are you ready for 3-dom, Dicey? Imagine a war that's been going on for that long. You're always this great at dice battles? You can fight because of me? But I'm just rolling with the punches. Let's agree that we're both great at breaking the Queen's Giant board games. Okay, Dicey, let's move on.
Was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone.
You ever feel afraid, Dicey? Of everything, this whole crazy world.
Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour. With his vision restored, he'd be able to give Dicey his 3rd pip, which would be all they needed to open that infernal, mysterious gate to Three Town.
Seymour's eyes. 2 large googly eyes belong to Seymour, the Pipnician. They're pretty squishy.
They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, I'll be quiet now. Yeah, I just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Right. Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
That was cute.
It is good to be whole once again.
Hi, Heinz. Why would you want to keep parts of that awful man?
Because he's a part of me. If you cut off a limb, You'd want it back too, wouldn't you? Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, even.
I think I understand.
Without him, I'm not the same. But with him, I'm accomplished. He says hello, by the way, even. He says he hopes to see you again, very soon.
It's been a very strange time being here.
It's been a very strange time for us here too, even. But in saving us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of Two Town now goes with you. And strange is good.
That it is. I have questions. Tell me more about Ryan.
He's a part of me, and I can't just throw that away. Even, may I give you some advice?
No. Okay.
Don't ignore your dark side. It's a part of you that festers if you don't address it. And in the right hands, it can have some productive uses.
It's true. More questions. Are you going to stand up to the Queen now?
I'll represent the people of my town. I'm shutting down the moon building project. It's the least I can do. From there on, we shall see.
More questions. What's going to happen to Two Town
We
now?
move forward as a united city. There's more than one path ahead of us. But the people of this great town have always been good at dealing with multiplicity.
More questions. Are people still going to be split in two, like you and Royan were?
As time goes forward, we'll all merge back together. We'll still have split personalities, but that's an advantage. Everyone has a better half. Every half can do something the other can't. Every half helps the other half out. It's the Two Town way.
Goodbye, Mr. Mayor.
Goodbye, even. You will always have my thanks.
And so, even went to give...
Double or nothing. Randomly alter the cost of cards in your hand to either free or double the cost.
Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. And wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much.
He just hugged his eyeballs.
Ah, much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... Done. Good as new, little buddy.
Thank you for repairing my friend, Seymour.
Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again.
Could you add even more pips to Dicey?
I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Difficult to find, but they may have some. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper, even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh, it's our secret. So, what are you gonna do now?
I won't be coming back here, so I'd better finish off some business before I go.
Of course. It's best to be prepared. I know you'll find your sister out there, even. She's waiting for you. All you have to do is go out there and find her.
Thanks, Seymour.
Thank you, even. You saved my eyes. You could do anything within realistic frameworks. So, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice?
Sure.
Every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts.
That's weird and cryptic.
Isn't it, though? It's so fun. Bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
Dicey upgraded. Seymour upgraded Dicey to roll a 3. Now Even should be able to open the gates to freedom. But first, we are running back this way so that we can find the last one of the bloobs. I'm keeping my fingers crossed.
It's a hard business to be in, some words.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed that it ends up being where they, both, no matter who you decide to, they end up coming to terms with each other. Hello? I know what you did to your twin, little Joe.
What But, I didn't do anything to my twin.
You tricked her into taking your place in the... Or no, you sold her out so you wouldn't have to work, you low-rolling jerk.
I deserve that. It was a moment of weakness. I didn't think it through. It's awful in the Upside Down town, and I just knew I'd hate it there. And Big Red is so easy to trick. Because she's me. We're the same person, born into 2 different bodies. I'm so ashamed. She's got the best parts of the 2 of us. She's so important to me, and I sold her out. Please, can you help her? I know I've already asked so much, but...
But you want to make things right?
That's it, exactly.
Well, little Joe, I've got great news for you. I've rescued your counterpart.
You did? Now she's going to kill me! And I'm grateful that you gave her back the freedom to do so. You've let me take back the greatest mistake of my life. And I know my relationship with Big Red will never be the same. But at least now I have a chance to fix it. I wouldn't have that without you. Thank you, Even. And here, for luck better than mine.
Money! And even further back, there was another, question mark that I saw hiding around.
Get your fresh rum straight out of the tube.
There it is. Oh, it's the last one. What's your name, little dude? Really? Wow. Have you heard any cool blue rumors? Interesting. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Okay, little guy, in you go. Onwards.
Drunk, get your fresh rum straight out of the tube. That's dinner for 2.
That is definitely has to, Snowy, if you're still there, that definitely has to be the Beetlejuice guy.
Here's what.
You have the ingredients! Brilliant! That's all I need. Please, pass them over. Remember, you did say you'd give them to me.
No way.
What? I don't understand. I knew it! I knew it was logical that you would choose me to be the dominant personality. That is what you want, isn't it?
No.
You'll need to choose one of us. Who will it be?
I don't know. It's a hard pick. I've been without emotion before, and I don't think it's very good.
Thank you! Oh, thank you! Oh, just need to mix them together and down the hatch. Okay. I feel strange. Oh, this is intense! Perfect! It's just me! For the first time, it's just me! Thank you for this. Let me give you something in exchange. for all of this. It's my partner's personality, distilled down to its purest essence. I hope it treats you well. You know what? By the cards, I think I'm actually going to miss him. It's so quiet without him in my head. I may actually miss him already. He'd say that's only logical. Isn't that funny? It's funny, isn't it?
Yep. Yep. Natalia's bell. Summon a healing bell that heals the dice wielder when she's nearby.
Thank you again. You'll come back to visit me, won't you? It's so quiet here all by myself. So lonely. You even start to miss logic.
Yeah. You don't know what you have until it's gone. Oh, and I've done all the side quests now. Sweet. Time to roll a 3. Three.
The girl was a long way from home, about to enter the land of 3. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And even Sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in random.
They said it. They said the title. Oh. Oh, I don't like what this is signifying. Squish. Oh. Actual area to explore?
It looks just like I remember. Even. Is that part upside down?
Four.
What happened here?
The Queen happened there.
It's amazing anyone can live inside that chaos. Mum used to tell me stories about the card makers. I wonder if they were true.
They might be. I don't think we can particularly say.
Home, I guess.
Don't touch that!
Ever touch that odd. Ever. Never touch it again.
But what's this motto Sextopia for? Why do you have it?
I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special.
I don't want a gift from you.
That rudeness. That's your Wonder Origins showing. Don't worry. We'll break you of that yet. And it's not a gift. It's something to be earned. But for now, go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
she's making even her replacement. We're gonna have to fight even at the end of the game, aren't we? We're gonna have to try and break her out of this whole traumatic brainwashing and conditioning that she's being put through.
Above even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away! Hurry! She's in our sights! Not today, spider monster!
I mean, I'm still in no rush. I'm here for money. Because the pots are very easily missable. And your cards get stronger with the more you spend, basically.
You! Oh, wait! Wait!
I also know there's no way to fail this.
Did you see those robots? What do you mean you've seen bigger?
That's funny. Man, this place is ravaged. All for some sibling squabble. Hop.
I always knew I was a Sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie?
Bernard is gone!
A Sixer child is missing! I repeat.
Look! It's Bernie! From back home! Of course we should help him. He'll be eaten alive out here.
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, yes, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway.
I'm enjoying this narrator. It is a very cute way of doing a narration.
Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way civil war. A murdered father, 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed. giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
The Queen definitely killed the father.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Matty Dex, Esquire.
I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are.
I've got half a mind to... what was I talking about?
There's the old lady again,
This
Snowy.
bell belonged to my family, don't you know? It still does, I suppose.
Looks like it's seen better days.
It has. I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are.
I don't really care about nobility.
You're the only one here like that, I assure you. It belonged to the triplets, and before then, it belonged to the Lord or King of Freedom, before his murder.
If you knew the king, you know the triplets?
Just so. But I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side. You know, I have another distant relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed Civil War started. Last I heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose. If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her, that's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me to go stumbling around the battlefield. Please excuse me.
Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to...
Fascinating. Fascinating.
Ruth Von Ward.
Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war, turning our lord, their father's castle, into a battlefield? Surely you know the story of the three siblings.
Let's pretend I don't.
Oh, what fun. Yes, let's. So, since you're hearing this for the first time, let me tell you about the three siblings involved. There's the paranoid Count up in High Bet Haven to the west. The soft and coddled Duke living in Fogwash Garden to the north. And the duty-bound and tough-as-heck Baroness living out east on Wildcard Hill. Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this bloody civil war?
None of them.
None of them? None of them? Oh, I've never heard such an opinion before. It's bold. It's direct. It's quite possibly insane. I'll write it down right here in my survey.
Fine then. Let none who attack the king, let none of them, where was I?
Excuse me, have you seen any kids?
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation in all of this?
There's a friend in trouble and I'm worried.
Oh, how heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child.
So have you seen any kids running
Oh,
about?
heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public. Privacy is very important to me, you understand. What with that paranoid Count demanding full reports of everything everyone does every day and all.
So you won't remember me if I say Nanny Fortuna asked?
I promise it, stranger.
That works out in our favor.
Protect the king! Protect the... The attack has begun! The king must be saved!
Attack from where?
What? Identify yourself, stranger!
I'm even. Who are you?
I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important, I think. A ruler, maybe? Before the war.
The king you mentioned. Is that who you used to protect?
Oh, even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead and gone now for years. Don't you remember?
I don't, Nishka.
What? How did you know my name?
You told it to me a few seconds ago.
What? I've never seen you before in my life. The king! Protect the king from danger!
Oh.
Oh boy,
this poor lady.
I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister. Do you know the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay. Ooh, wow, it's pretty cold in here, and dark, too.
What a child. I like that boy for how he reacted to being kidnapped. Just completely unbothered.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Matty Dix, Esquire.
I know I broke that pot. Did it respawn? Ring the bell. Also, there's a person down here.
Here, mate. Let's trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's my sole purpose.
What are you doing, child? It's a war zone past here. I can't let you pass. Children have died here. Children like you. Pardon. Just look the other way. Ha! No. I was created to look the right way, in order to protect children from literal war zones. Once the Colossus move again, I'll be needed, but until then, I remain in the way of little children like you.
Yes, the war zone was no place for most children. But even suspected she could carve out a place for her there, with her dice by her side.
Because of course we can.
Oi, looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
The dialogue in this game is amusing. I do enjoy it. The overall writing in general, if I'm being honest. Hello? Excuse me, have you seen any kids?
Alive? I thought I saw one running around here recently. A young lad, boxy clothing.
That's my friend. Do you know where he is now?
Can't rightly say, unfortunately. But you'd better find him quick, before the Shadow Man does.
Can you tell me about the Shadow Man?
Everyone knows about the Shadow Man, child. Especially children out all alone.
The Shadow Man was mentioned earlier. Excuse me. Have you seen a kid around?
Kids never run around here unsupervised. That's what the Shadow Man ensures.
Have you seen a boy yay high in a Sixer uniform?
All I know is that if a kid's missing, the Shadow Man's probably got him.
Everyone seems to fear him.
As well they should. You should be afraid, child.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Find Margaret Tuck lurking around here somewhere. She can tell you more.
Hello? Margaret Tuck. Excuse me, have you seen any kids?
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
Please, it's important. My friend is in trouble.
Everything's important to someone. If there's a kid running around unattended, the Shadow Man probably has him by now.
The Shadow Man?
Oh, you really are in over your head.
You think the Shadow Man took Bernard?
If it was anyone, it was him. That's just who he is. None of us can change our nature. That's what I believe. If you stay a spell, all Margarine Took can tell you about him.
Please do.
The Shadow Man. He was born in the time of the first nightmare, and he lives on to this day. But not like you or I. He lives in the walls of Mulgrew Alley. And he can always see you, but you can only see him when it's dark. Snuff out the lights in Mulgrew Alley, and you'll find him there, waiting. But be warned, child. It may be the last thing you see.
So he's a ghost?
If he were merely a ghost, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Goodbye. I do not think we will see each other again.
We will.
Snuff out the lights in Mulgrew Alley, and you'll find him there, waiting.
Streetlight terminal. Doesn't say.
You want to know about the Shadow Man?
Yes.
You want to know about
Yes, I would.
The Shadow Man comes when night eats day. He'll come and take your child away. And you might cry, and you might pray. But the Shadow Man comes when night eats day.
Tell me more.
He don't like shine, and he don't like sun. He'll come out the walls when the daylight's done. Snuff out Mulgrew Alley's lights. Then you best run, for the last night of the Shadow Man has begun.
Thanks.
Sounds to me like you're fixin' to go see him. I wouldn't thank me just yet.
This is where he got abducted.
You want to know about the
no, thank you. I thought you had something else to say. Boop.
Dicey, over there!
Even
Easy
suddenly
peasy.
felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
Dicey, come on!
Let's just double check to go over here in case there's any pots. Nope. Oh, everyone's gone. Well, that's dark over there. Oh, hello there, Shadow Man.
Are you the Shadow Man?
I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me think. This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe that I'm stuck?
Let him out!
are you?
Haven't you heard the bedtime stories?
Oh.
I'm what goes bump in the night. I'm what comes for children when they roam a little too far from home. This is what I do. Or what I used to do anyway. Before this silly war.
Do you think I'm afraid of you? Because I'm not.
That may be true. But there is another truth.
That unless you release Burn, I'm going to punch you?
That if you're not afraid now, you'll soon learn to be.
Let Bernard go.
He's mine now. I won't be letting him go. I believe you'd call that leverage.
Please, just give him to me?
No. No, I'm afraid that's not what I do. But I would be willing to trade.
Skip the pleasantries. What will you trade for Bernie?
Nothing you have, child. And I suspect nothing you can bring me.
I'm tougher than I look.
That remains to be seen. But perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I want the Triplets' war to end.
No offense, but you don't strike me as the peace and flowers type.
Oh, I'm not. I'm the creature that moves in the dark type. But people only truly fear things that move in the dark during peace. During war, they are surrounded by greater threats all day long. And so nobody fears the Shadow Man anymore. Life is the greater horror. And they have overindulged, forgotten me. If you want me to give you Bernard, then I want you to change that.
You want me to end this war? How?
I don't care how. I don't care about anything even, except being feared by everyone again. I've watched you. I know you're a dice wielder.
That's just a costume my friend wears.
Silence! Don't insult me with your bloody lies. They may work on the living, but you can't deceive the Shadow Man. You alone carry the power to affect the arenas and those giant robots. Figure it out, or you will never see your precious Bernard or any other child I choose to take again. Without peace, there will be no boy, no hope, and you will never see your sister again.
How do you know about On?
For you, there are currently more important questions at stake. Go, even. Bernie's fate rests on your tiny shoulders, and my hunger won't be held at bay forever.
To save Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, Even had to end Threedom's civil war. It was a hard task, an impossible task, but she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
Nothing? Okay. You? Nope. Nothing from you. Nothing, nobody over there.
That poor woman, completely mad. Have you seen Nishka?
I have.
That poor woman, completely mad. Oh, it's so sad. A brilliant warrior and protector, but now hopelessly insane. You mustn't listen to what she says, stranger. It's all madness. Someone should do something.
I don't think it's madness. I think she just has dementia.
The king! The king! We need to... Who goes there? You. I remember you. We've spoken before, haven't we?
Earlier today, Nishka, we spoke about the king of this land, remember?
No, I don't. I don't remember much, and I'm sorry. What did you want?
How did this war start?
With the children. The 3 children. Well, something happened.
Did one of the triplets murder the king?
There were sounds from his chambers. Was someone with him? I was his bodyguard, and I ran to look, and he was supposed to be sleeping, but...
You've lost so much.
I'm sorry, It was such a shame, such a... I'm sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. Hello? Do I know you?
Do you remember something that could help stop this war?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these days I don't remember things as well as I used to. I have moments where I can see things so clearly, and then... poof. But there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? One for each triplet. That could bring it all back. Oh, and if you could find the murder weapon that killed the king, I could remember that too. I feel certain of it.
How can I convince the triplets to give me all 4 things?
I'm sorry, find what? What were we talking about? Oh, if only I could remember.
4 objects is a lot to find in that battlefield, but it's all I have to go on.
That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important. Oh well, it's probably fine, and we should all stop worrying about it.
Aight, time to roll it.
Now there's the face of a girl who wants to trade cards.
Hi, Storm. There's a lot going on.
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, Even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power? And now, Even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
Oh, hello. You've made it to Freetown, have you? Be careful here. Those chickens don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh?
Granny Dex, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. But now we're both here, and that means one thing. Let's trade cards!
But how'd you manage to get out of Tube Town?
Let me answer that question with a question. Who could possibly dwell on the past when we've got cards in the present? So, let's trade, shall we?
Sure. That one's been useful. Never go without more health things. For now, I want to remove that from my deck and slap that in there. But yeah, this is an action-adventure game with deck-building elements to it, kind of. And a lot of luck and rolling the die involved. The story so far is our character's older sister got abducted, basically, and we're trying to find them. Well, abducted by the ruler of the land. So.
The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's Dark Dice, but everything else I know. Hi there, I'm Tea Time Tootsie. I used to be our late King's Master Planner.
The Master Planner is named Tea Time Tootsie?
Hey, we don't choose our names, our parents did. Oh, well, the Nanny Fortuna renamed me after my, previous master was murdered. I hear she likes tea. Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I can't predict are the rolls of the Queen's Dark Dice, but everything else I know.
You can't be that good at predicting this chaos.
Fair enough. Skepticism is healthy. Here, I'll prove it to you. Every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the Colossuses moves.
Wow, what an unprecedented observation.
Sarcasm. I can detect that too. But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the winning Colossus brings most of the robots he commands with it, and that leaves the area behind safer to traverse. Do any of the triples use this information? Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No. Only I see it.
Are you planning on tearing the Baroness? Or that's... yeah.
By the order of Nanny Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them. Although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only. Tell you what, if you meet them, come back here and describe them to me. There'd be a reward in it for you.
Maybe I will. Goodbye, tea time. Oop. Hello? Unlike the Baroness, you're too soft to cross the battlefield alone. I'll escort you, little one, but only to places you have safely traveled before. You're not ready for anything else. Now, where are we going? I'll just stay here, actually. I see you like wasting my time. Well, it's not like I'm doing much with it besides standing here, as you were. Yeah, how you doing, Storm? I hope things are going well. We want to go this way. Count's domain.
Someone has entered your ruin castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this Count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
This game is very silly, but also
very interesting style-wise, and I have been thoroughly enjoying it. You always do, friend. You always do. It's almost as if it's your purpose in this world.
Count? I love that guy.
You love the Count?
You don't. He's great. There's definitely no downsides to the man. Everything he does is so grounded and normal. It's super normal to go even crazier because your imaginary friend Shmoo is missing.
Are you in denial?
Now that's something I'll absolutely deny. I definitely love the Count, and I'm not just saying this because I truly regret our leadership. I deny it. Okay, I gotta go. If we talk too long, someone might think we're conspiring against him, which again, it's great. Can't wait until the queen rolls her dice, and it's our time to fight and maybe die for him again. It's so great and normal.
It's so great and normal.
I love that guy.
Is that it? Oh. I was expecting a little more. Oh well. Hello. Yes, come this way. Ah. Ow. Full hand. What am I working with? Okay, that, pin that, and that. Because those are good cards. And then... Dang it. Come on. Bro. That's good. Ow. Oh no! Full hand! Two... One... This Lance enemy is... Its timings are weird. that always first. Do that. That there. Pin that. No!
The end? No, far from it.
Let's try that again. First death, though. Give me the energy. Full hands. Let's go. Gonna hold on to that. Use that first. There. Pin that. There. Oh, come on, stop moving. There we go. Full hand. I need some way to deal damage, so there. And I'll just just that. Just that. Just that. Oh, come on. Throw. There. Where? Is this? Oh no, it wasn't enough! Shit. Oh well. Bonk. Throw. Ooh, 3. Use that first. Then I need a weapon, so that. Oh, come on. There we go. Bonk. Okay. That. That. That pin. And just plop it right here in the middle. Squish! I did it!
Ah, you're here to kill me, aren't you?
No, no, sir. I want you to live forever.
Want to murder me?
Stop! I want to help end this war.
War? Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl?
Where do you think I just came from?
I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle every day in my mind.
Impressive, my liege.
You're being obsequious. You're being kind because you want me to let my guard down and then kill me.
Count, I am literally a child.
Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth.
If I promise to not assassinate you, will you tell me how I can end this war?
End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating up.
Is there anything you need, Count?
What do I need? Everything! My bodyguard is dead, the war goes poorly, and then well, and then poorly again. And on top of that, Count Shmoo has been kidnapped.
Your bodyguard is dead?
Mishka, the only one I could trust besides my father. She disappeared when he was killed, but you're in no shape to replace her, child.
Nishka was your bodyguard too?
She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Or so I thought until she let one of us, not me, kill my father.
Do you know what happened to the murder weapon?
Of course. Obviously I would keep track of that. Someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate me?
You know what? No. No!
Well, good.
Who's Count Shmoo?
The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious Baroness, my meanie of a sister. Shmoo is like a son to me, and I haven't been able to sleep since he was taken. Do this for me, and I shall give you something. How do you like that?
Nishka, your bodyguard is alive. Will you come with me and visit her?
Even if she's alive, that leaves my lands undefended and myself open to assassination. Ha! It'll never happen.
The war goes poorly?
War bores me. It's just, oh no, this person died. Oh no, this other person died. Bah! Tell me when I've died and then I'm interested. In avoiding it, obviously.
Okay,
So
so...
that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you,
What's the most memorable thing you got?
You know what? Sure, you can have it. It's creepy anyway. It's a black pinky taken from the scene of the crime of my father's murder. 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me. Deal?
Deal.
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck too, come to think of it. But Even was now one step closer to triggering Nishka's memories. And possibly, just possibly, ending this war in freedom.
Yee.
Oi, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast.
Let's go roll the dice again. Oh, also, I need to talk to this lady. I met the Count.
You have? Describe him to me.
Mad, bad, and dangerous to know. He pursues not getting assassinated with an intensity that could dim out the sun. But I gotta admit, he makes it work. He sees assassins around every corner, which at least means he's always fully prepared to avoid being assassinated.
That's just logical of him. Thank you. The more I know about him, the more I can build an accurate, predictive model of his behavior.
Continue my quest. Now run up here so I can roll the die. Though it has been 5 hours. I'll talk to one more. Oh, I can't roll the die again. Sad. I'll talk to one more of the siblings. And then, I'll call it there.
Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll.
Yep.
Hey, kid. You want to hear a story?
Sure. I like stories.
Oh, good. You're showing an old soldier kindness, kid. There's a saying in Freetown, bad luck comes in threes. Well, it was right. I was there in the first battle, the first time the triplets fought. Right after the king died, it was savage. The triplets, I didn't hold anything back. It was as fierce and as destructive as the dice maker's own fury. And when it was over, well, that's just it, isn't it? It never ended. We're still fighting those same battles every day. And me, I'm just about out of fight. Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a dice roll.
I lost my sister because of a dice roll. I'm looking for her.
Everyone's looking for someone here. Me? I'm looking for my brother Henry. Lost him somewhere in the Duke's territory, or running away from the machines. I'm sure he's alive, though. I see him in my dreams, though he doesn't see me. Stay safe out there, kid.
Haven't I met Henry already?
Stay safe out there, kid.
Well, let's just go ahead and run back over there and give them or have a little chat with them. This is this guy, yeah? No? I'm not seeing any question marks, so I guess not.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Ah, never mind. trade it in for a new one with me, old Manny Dex.
I should. Actually, let's get the big health in there. And instead of I think, okay, I should take out the Hammer of Two because it's rough to use against some of the enemies here. Namely the Lance enemies. They too wiggly for it. Come on. There we go.
Deals here.
Oh,
Get your
God,
deals
up my
here.
sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up.
Deals here. Get your deals here.
What are you doing? You're doing business in the trenches?
War's good for business. Everybody needs something in a war. That means you can jack up your prices like crazy. Oh, why? I mean, jack up the deals on your prices like crazy. Everything must go, kid.
Sorry, I only traded with my second best pal, Manny Dex.
I can tell you this much, kid. You'll change your mind. Everyone comes to trade with me eventually. That's the beauty of war, kid. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
You're a monster.
Only when it comes to deals, kid. Check them out. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
Oh, the Duke's domain. I want to go that way. Oh. Little girls are not allowed into the battlefield. Luckily, I'm both burly and kind enough to extort you anywhere. I'll just stay here. Which way's the Duke's domain? It says that way. Oh well. We're going this way. And it's blocked off here as well. So I guess we're going to the old dungeon. It's the plushie. Count Shmoo the Third. Count Shmoo, the third of his name. The comfort plushie and soft protector of the paranoid Count of Three. Oh no! Who would have expected? Who could have guessed this? I could have never guessed this in my entire life. Okay. First things first, a weapon. Sure. Then I'll pin that and that. Then. I got a full hand. Use that. Use that. Low birds? No. Just barely got that last hit off before the buff ran out. There. Whatever. There we go. Fuck. Roll the dice. Use this. Then this. Then pow. Oh, there's more. I thought I was done. Use this, then this, then pin that. Actually, no, don't pin it. And then I want to get over to this guy. It'll be tight, but I think I can cheese him with the buff I just got. Oh, I'm stuck here, so, let's do that, yeah, that, pin that. Throw this. That first, always. Why? Hi, Snowy. Big explosions. you doing, Snowy? I'm doing pretty alright. Just finishing up this quest here and then probably gonna be calling stream. Because as much as I want to play more, especially since this is a 12-ish hour game, and I could break it up 6 and 6, I am getting a little tired.
Razor stakes with a new card. Manny's got what you need.
Run. Runny, runny, run. The Count's domain, that's who's over here, not the Duke. How's your day been, Snowy? What have you been up to?
Never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
Please don't make me fight another bunch of enemies. Here's your shmoo or whatever.
Shmoo, you're back! You lovable little scamp! I should scold you. You had me worried to death. Oh, but I can't stay mad at that face.
There you go.
By the card makers, Count Shmoo the Third! You're back home with Daddy! You've done good here today, noble child. You've returned my Shmoo to me. Which is just about the exact opposite of assassinating me. I'm forever in your debt. And now let me give you this finger. It's yours. I hope that, with it, you can uncover the truth of my father's murder.
Where's the finger from exactly?
The crime scene. One of my servants found it there. It's been long since replaced by a battlefield, but go on. Take it. Carry it with pride.
Yes. Severed finger. Lovely. Dark Pinky, a shriveled pinky radiating evil. Would this trigger a memory in Nishka? Only one way to find out.
Bold of you to be just running around here. The 3 robots out there always just destroying things. They don't care for our kind, you know. They'll step on you as easily as we step on ants. The war, it's killing this city. It's killing us. And I don't know how to fix it.
Careful, child. This is the Count's slice of freedom. Ugh, the Count. I can't stand that guy. I thought everyone here in Hybit even loved him. You thought wrong. How would you like to live under a guy who sees assassins under every leaf and behind every noise? I heard he was so scared of his shadow that he ordered it cut off. Yay, it's simply grand that this man is in charge of us all. What else can you tell me about the Count? This will sound crazy. I don't know why I say that. Everything sounds crazy here. But he has an imaginary friend called Shmoo that's gone missing. Who loses their imaginary friend? Watch your step out there, kid. You mean the, plushy friend that I found already? Roll the dice. Ooh, a double hit.
Citizens, country compatriots, let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
Well, I do want to stop, but I don't want to stop. We'll stop here. This game's been pretty neat, though. I've been quite enjoying it. Though, for now, it is time for us to see who is alive, so that we can see who we want to raid. I'm not really seeing anything. Or anyone in particular. So, I guess I'll just call it here. And, with that being said, I want to thank you all for coming to hang out with me. I appreciate it greatly, as always. Next Tuesday, I should be back into La Mulana 2. Unless something happens. And yeah. Next Friday, I'll probably be playing more of this. So yeah, that being said, one more time, thank you all for coming to hang out with me, and I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Good night, everybody.